throw this on real quick. There we go. Now I did mess with the mic settings a little bit, so let's see here. Yeah, this league is looking really good for us. I mean, I've got the last 6 attacks of our clan here, and it looks like everyone else is just about finished. What's going on, dude? Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I went and I checked on the Clash Spot website, and actually some of the teams that were ahead of us earlier in this week did a bunch of misses, and we had a pretty nice last day here. Everybody did triple, and so now these last 6 hits, they're all mine. And I gotta say, these bases, they look a bit unserious. A base like this one, I'll probably just bring the fireball. But the rest of these, man, I can just wipe them with an RC charge. Praveen, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. You guys gotta let me know if the mic sounds better today or not, because I did some messing around with the settings. I was using a wrong thing to monitor the sound, and so it sounded fine to me before, but it was really quiet when I went to go check back on the streams. And so hopefully what I did fixed that a little bit. I am live on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to go back and rewind and stuff, then you can find me on YouTube. It's better, you said? Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I mean, the mic now is turned up pretty much about as high as I can get it. So if it's still not that loud, then I gotta look for something else. This one looks pretty easy for fireball too, if I just drop it right on the town hall. I mean, I only need like 1, 2, maybe 3 imbis. I'll drop a Yeti here and then use the RC and the rocket spear to trim this out right here. I just think if I get this rage tower and these scatter shots in the clan castle, then I'm good. Fadesy, what's up, dude? And Hamad, welcome to the stream. Hope the mic sounds good. You guys gotta let me know in the chat. I mean, really the only problem with a fireball like this is like, where's my army gonna go after? It's gonna go into these fire spitters and probably under rage. So The only thing that could probably help me through this is like an ice block spell. Yeah, I turned everything up almost as high as I could. And so if it's still too quiet, then there's probably another issue that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I mean, this base is kind of interesting here because the fire spitters are usually over here where he put these builder huts. I can tell he swapped with the builder huts where the fire spitters are. And so, Grayson Mills, what's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Fadesy, where is the super chat option? I don't know if I have super chat enabled. It's hilarious. I mean, this base should be kind of simple, right? Just tag one fire spitter with the RC and then go this way with the root riders. I'd get an early clan castle pool. You love Clash of Clans? Yeah, I love it too, dude. I think Clash of Clans now is better than it actually ever has been. And I loved it before, even 10 years ago. The developers actually do a great job making the game feel fresh. Even after all these years. The only problem going this way with the root riders are these sweepers, because the sweepers actually do a bit of damage. If they can knock your healers back and then your root riders are sitting in poison and a bunch of splash and town hall fire. You are town hall 10? Yeah, you're a long ways, dude. You got some years before you can play at this level. But don't let it discourage you, because I mean, you can still play at a high level, but lower town hall, you know? We actually have an alt clan. Well, it's not really an alt clan because it's one of our main clans with a 89 or almost 90 war win streak, and it's mostly just lower town hall players. You want to join my clan? You can visit, but as far as staying, we gotta make sure that you can attack well. I mean, if you're showing us that you're interested in learning, then of course we can help you. But here is our clan tag. Here, I'll show you the other one. You can. Well, if you're Town Hall 10, I don't know. It might be too low. I don't know if we can accept that. And it's nothing personal, dude. It's just that when you look at our wars that we do here, or in the other clan, you'll see that like there are no Town Hall 10 opponents. And so you'll never be able to get any stars. I'm not trying to reject you, bro. It's just you need some levels. He can join PF. Well, come hop onto the Twitch chat and leave the tag or the clan link or whatever. Cause this guy asking to join, he's on our Twitch chat. He's not on the YouTube chat. I mean, I'm definitely overthinking this, right? This base here. Because I'm so used to that I would normally send the root riders in this way into the monolith, where there's the prince. Like, if you can get these out of the way first, it saves a lot of hassle. But with these fire spitters here and the poison towers, I'm not sure I want to go this way. I'd rather control it like with a skeleton spell or something on the backside. That's kind of my thinking anyway. And then this base, I gotta use the fireball, right? It'd be bad if I didn't. The only problem is that I feel like right around here is where the Teslas are. time I've seen Teslas pop up over here, it was when the base was oriented this way. You know, when the base is rotated 90 degrees, there's never any Teslas. That's kind of the only thing about this base. But I mean, that's a pretty huge fireball. Maybe just drop one Yeti on the bomb tower, because even if Teslas do pop up, then the Yeti's gonna grab the bomb tower. And then the Root Riders will just go here this way. And then this base is just really simple, isn't it? Just like do this with RC, this whole corner, and then send the roots into the prince. I can even drop the king somewhere over here and pull this poison, and then it's GG's. Yeah, Grayson, if you're still watching, Fadesy posted the clan tag that we're putting our lower players in. And actually, I'll have some of my accounts for war this season. Yep. There is the clan tag. You'll see me in that clan, dude, when we do wars and stuff. Here in our main clans, we're defending a pretty serious war win streak, and so some of the lower hit rate players are gonna go over to that clan. You know, I'm not saying that we're gonna be losing, I'm just saying. Praveen, you're asking, do we still have top 5 chances? Actually, yes, because the clan that we were sitting top 6, and then the clan that was in 5th place did another miss in one of their last 3 hits. And so if I do these 6 triples, then we finish this clan war league in rank 5. So, pretty cool stuff. And this base I was looking at earlier and wondering like what the best plan is, because normally on a base like this I would see this clan castle a little closer, and then the obvious answer would be to fireball. But I mean, where do I fireball if I'm gonna fireball this base? Do I do it on the multi-archer or the Rico, or somewhere over where I can grab the town hall? That's great. Yeah, dude, that's great. Are you kidding? That's awesome. I just gotta not miss. I'll probably go for these easy kind of bases first. Like this one. This one's been around a few seasons now. I usually go in here with RC, and normally she can make it as far as to the fire spitter, but really, to set the funnel that I'm looking for, she only needs to clear this around here. Up to the Rico, the sweeper, maybe the hook tower. And then just send the roots into the monolith. It's super easy. I can also go with log launcher on this base, because there's nothing really stopping a log launcher here. If it opens up these walls and the Yetis make it to the town hall, then it's finished. But maybe that's risky. It's probably better just to use the rocket spheres. Anyway, yeah, for anyone that's watching, I did adjust the mic settings a bit. So, If you guys think I need to turn the music down or turn the mic up, then you let me know. Just leave a message in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start with this first bass. Now, as long as this RC can make it to the expo, I don't even care that she misses the fire spitter, because I'm going behind it anyway. She just needs to make it to this expo. Then it's finished. Gonna double cycle here because of the ice golems. I don't like that I used the last invis, but that ice golem kind of forced it. This one's looking pretty clean so far. Now once the fire spitter starts shooting, that's when I'll use the warden ability. That was kind of my plan for the other fire spitter. It's usually not the best plan, but because I got the first one with the RC, it's not a big deal. Looking good here, guys. I might even swag. It is not working. The clan tag is not working. You gotta check again, because I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, let's drop all the swag here, man. This is awesome. Not a bad first hit, right? Beautiful. Copied from clan, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because most people don't share clan tags from memory. Most people copy them and paste them. So I'm sure that's the right tag. Amazing hit, thank you. Thank you, just need to get 5 more right. Now this base here, my original thinking wasn't with the fireball, it was actually with the RC charge. Because if I can just grab a corner like this, then this looks pretty easy to control with ice golems. Like you sneak an ice golem into this multi-archer. Yeah, I mean, it also seems kind of safe because directly after the town hall, the roots will start going here to this other spell town. High risk, high reward. Well, I don't know if it is high risk. I mean, the fireball plan actually looks better because it can get all of this right here, which is like huge funnel. Fireball Teslas. I swear to God. Yeah, I mean, if I throw our top 5 spot because of a freaking Tesla, bro, I swear to God. I personally think that a good fireball hit has a plan for the Teslas. All of them. Don't forget number 7 before thinking of fireball. What happened on number 7? Let me check. Yeah, number 7 here. This is kind of like, this fireball looks massive, and I can do it with only like 2 invis, like one here and then another one right here, and just grab the rage tower. Is there a stream on YouTube? Yeah, there is. I'm streaming on YouTube. You can search me by name and it's just DiggityDhoom, just like the Twitch. In fact, actually, let me just post a link onto the Twitch chat. Yeah, Faisy, you meant what you did on number 7 in TF. That was crazy. That, I watched the replay back, and I feel like you didn't even see the Tesla. Like, you dropped the Warden, and the Warden was standing right in front of the Tesla, which is kind of crazy. I'm not talking trash, I'm just saying what happened was crazy. Let me pull it up. Actually, I think it's only fair because we're talking about it that I show everybody, right? Don't worry, I'll show everyone when you swagged after too. Where is this? 54% 1 star. Show the world. Yeah, I mean, when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, I mean, this looks like the easiest fireball because you just make this and this invisible. And then boom. But of course you have to assume that there's a Tesla there. You have to. Look at that. It's probably the most high value fireball you can get. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, and then this time you landed it. What is this, like a swag RC and swag 10 spells? And all you needed to do was just drop a balloon or something in that corner, which is hilarious. It's all good, dude. We cleared that clan. Absolutely cleared them. Okay, yeah, I mean, this base here is the one where, well, honestly, it's hard to say. I do think actually Fireball is a reasonable plan, because if you land it right on the town hall, then there's no other builders in the range to repair literally anything in this area. You have a YouTube channel called Football 18? That's awesome, Dub. Yeah, let me drop a sub real quick. ready. I mean, this has to be the easiest fireball, right? And then I'm just overthinking it. Because... now, I think I do want to drop a Yeti on the wizard tower. Because if I drop super barbs, and then the enemy king draws the super barbs, and I miss the wizard tower and then drop the fireball on it. So, that's definitely a Yeti job right there. And then I think I make 1, 2, 3 invisible on top of the RC recall. I think where I'll place the RC is first over here by this army camp, and it's not that I want her to get this Rico, but I kind of need her in a position where she can grab this air defense, and I'm thinking that shooting the shield from the wizard tower, it can grab this air defense. Okay, let's get this army ready. Oh, actually I gotta switch. Now, the question is, what do I run on the queen? Because what I can try to do is to shoot the town hall through the enemy king, which sounds crazy, but it's really not that bad. Warden will follow the giant, you said? You're right. But if all this is gone, and I shoot the arrow from here, then, I mean, the Inferno is going to be standing, but then after that it's all these defenses, which is totally fine. Warden will follow me. How long have I been streaming for? I've only actually been streaming about a week now. I'm a bit new to all this. But I'll be posting on YouTube and stuff. You said same, I want to do Clash of Clans. Like, what are you doing it off of? Are you asking like what device I'm doing it off in the iPad? I did play for a while on the phone, but the truth is that a lot of these strategies where you have to be super extra careful with the placement of the invis spell, the iPad is just superior. I mean, ask any pro player, you know? Now, that's not to be said that you can't be good on your phone, because you absolutely can be. It's just that, like, having the iPad basically, like, smooths out the rough edges, if you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, after dropping the warden over here, he's gonna have to walk all the way around. All the way around till about here. You have an iPad? Yeah, dude. Clash of Clans on the iPad is a totally different story. Oh, whoops. Let's see your base. You want to see my base? I have 6, like, almost full max accounts. The only thing left are the supercharges and these new crafted defenses. And I'm actually almost finished with the crafted defenses. And there's 6 accounts like this. And then the rest of my accounts are all just, like, chill accounts. I mean, I've been playing for years, but it wasn't really until recently that I got these 6 accounts up in shape. Recently, as in like a year ago. Okay, let's get this base. I don't want to overthink it too much because this fireball is actually pretty easy. You know you can upgrade the builders? Yep. You actually have been able to upgrade the builders since Town Hall 14 now. Here I missed the arrow, didn't I? And the queen's going off. Oh man, Warden's dead, but it's okay. What a bummer. I think I just tossed my first fail of the season, or of the week, I mean. What a bummer. Wow. What did you say? You have to upgrade the walls and you're done with 10? But there's so much gold. You're right. So much gold. Yeah, let's take a look when we're on here. Honestly, the first mistake was with the queen, right? Where I shot her from. It probably wasn't the best place to shoot. I don't know if I could save that. I came pretty close, but it's hard when you lose the warden and the queen like that. Let's take a look at this base here. Do I believe in Jesus Christ? I do believe in a creator. Yes. Because we all definitely came from something, you know? Okay, this base, yeah, let's just wipe it. Because I'm kind of fed up how I failed just now on that one. I'm gonna double cycle here because there's a bit of extra damage over here and bombs popping up. Now this raid spell I gotta wait for back here when I'm up against the heroes. I mean, the heroes right here are the last real threat on this base. That was kind of an easy base I failed, I think. You gotta go, man. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You seem like a cool dude. Take care. What a bummer to fail like that. Now a base like this, for sure the fireball, right? I just gotta watch the queen. Okay, let's fix this here. I'm gonna get rid of this last skeleton spell just for an extra invis, because I don't really see any good spot to use the skeleton spell on this base, except maybe like on this fire spitter on the backside. That's really the only good spot. Recall, remove recall, you're right. Well, too late, because I'm in. Whoops. It'll be a swag recall, but honestly I'm not too worried. Now the Yeti's job is really just to pick up the bomb tower. Just like that. Now this warden, I kind of want to guide him over here. Now here I'm going to recall the RC, because she's definitely going the wrong way. Now ice block here. There's no way. This is a close one, but I think I got it. Wow, another time fail. Oh man, I'm tossing. This is that day, isn't it? Wow. That recall was crazy, because who knew that the RC was gonna go this way? I think I did a wrong poison spell, because I put it on top of the ice golem, and I needed to put it on the furnaces. Yeah, this one, let's just wipe it real fast. I don't even have to think about this one. What a bummer I didn't see your message, Fazy. Remove recall. But I mean, it could have been bad if the RC went off, right? Like, I'm not sure if it ended up being a good thing that I had that recall or not. You said now no more top 10. I still think we will be in the top 10. Because I only failed a couple. Yeah, honestly, after that fail I did, the two fails with the fireball, both of them with the fireball actually, I kind of want to just stick to the RC charge. My first gut planning on this base was to just do a simple corner funnel right here, and then send the roots into the monolith, and that's GG. That was my first simple planning. Okay. What I'm thinking is that after the RC grabs the Rico, I'll go for a redirected sender to the scatter shot, and then just pull her out. Just like that. And actually, I'll throw one more invis just to help a bit with this funnel. Gotta watch the queen here. I'm gonna lose the queen, but honestly it doesn't even worry me, because oh, what is this flame spinner? I'm gonna check this website now and figure out where we are after those two fails. Those fails were crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. We were gonna be top 5 and now we're 6. Actually, maybe 7. Seven or 8. I'm not sure because of the percentage. That's still a good finish for our first outing in Champ 1. I'll take that. These fails were crazy. Both of them with the fireball. And it's not even like that I missed the fireball. Like I got the fireball, this one was worse than the other one, I think. Just because of how the Warden died in the Gigabomb. And the queen. Honestly, I think I made a huge oversight, because of course these buildings were going to be left standing. And that was still just 97%. I almost recovered it. And then this one, I can't even believe I failed it, because there wasn't any serious mistake, other than maybe bringing the recall spell. And I ended up using it anyway. I guess here, I should have waited a little bit for the RC to be able to go straight for the town hall, rather than just kind of throwing her back into my army. I always wonder, you know, I mean, I had the hog puppet here, but I honestly think that the rocket spear could have done better. The hog puppet barely did anything other than give my RC a half a second of cover. Barely a half a second. That's crazy. What a crazy finish. And honestly, it was a good week. I mean, these fails were kind of bad. I'm not gonna act like, you know, there were good defenses. It was really just that things went off the wire. Anyway, nothing to broadcast now other than my Legends hits. It actually won't be long. I think it'll be another few hours before that we can see the leaderboards. This is honestly a nice finish, all things considered. Almost a perfect week for me, but not really. Feeling like that at the end, yeah, that is just crazy. KZ, you did amazing. Not easy. Champ 1 with 6 IDs. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, dude, I mean, all things considered, I think that we still had a pretty nice week. We won all 7 wars in an easy first place. Really, I mean, we're just being so hard on ourselves because we wanted a better leaderboard spot. 2 fails. I had 2 fails. And both were running the fireball. These 4 triples here were with RC charge. Especially when you attack the last 6 left over. You're right. Taking the last 6 is not always easy, but I had it under control up until today, I guess. You call them tough bases? I don't think they were tough. I think they were just, you know, maybe I'm not in the best state of mind, most competitive state of mind. I actually didn't sleep well last night, but I'm not gonna use it as an excuse. I made some pretty critical mistakes. Still good for top 10. I forgot to save new bases, so I'm running a bunch of early season bases. And I won't even be able to set new bases for tomorrow, because they'll be on cooldown. As for resets, I don't know if I had any good ones. These all look kind of rough. Let's check this rank. Yeah, it's not great. One of my accounts really low. I should have these crafted defenses done in just a few days. And actually, once I claim my league medals, then I should be able to finish them quickly. Chobro, you hit 95.2, first time in Champ 1. You said C2, but I know you meant Champ 1. Yeah, 95%'s not bad. And actually, FaZe also hit 95%. Which is pretty cool. I was looking at with the too hard on yourself. I am a little too hard on myself sometimes. I think sometimes it's a good trait, and then sometimes it's like not that great. I think it is good to be hard on yourself sometimes, so that you can just keep a high standard. Sometimes it's good, but not like this. Well, I don't know. My perspective is, dude, that I kind of just tossed our top 5 finish. Like, obviously top 5 is good for a first time out in Champ 1, but at the same time, top 10, I'm chilling. You're right. And it's not like it was the last opportunity we have in Champ 1. I'll be going at it for many more months. Many months. I'm not getting paid. You're right. No one in a third world country lost meals on the table because you failed. It's actually funny. I mean, I was this close to being perfect this week. Just like this close. This is kind of an interesting base. I think I saw it like one time before, but I don't remember how I got it. I'm kind of thinking here is just to grab this fire spitter. Last round score 43. Yeah, we did get 43 stars. .43 is not half bad. Most clans aren't beating that. Now here I gotta hold this warning ability forever. For like almost ever. And wait for the rage towers. That's a pretty heavy crossfire. This base might be good. It might actually be good. But I got him. Now I remember seeing this base before and going for something really crazy where I dropped the RC over here thinking that I could redirect and get her into this monolith, but it ended up being kind of a disaster. So like I remember that I tripled it, but I don't really want to do that again. It was just too crazy. I'm just gonna try this side and see what happens. I'm probably gonna have to control this backside fire spitter with the overgrowth. That was definitely a baited area, how I lost my fox. So maybe that wasn't the best plan. don't beat yourself anymore going from rank 5 to 8. I mean, this still looked pretty safe. I walked into all the bombs and it's looking pretty sweatless over here. So maybe this base just doesn't work. I'm about to swag like crazy after that huge RC bait. This here, the attack timer, like saying you can't attack until your last attack is finished. They need to get rid of that for Legends. It's not necessary for Legend League. Now if they do change the Legend League system where you can have like 1,000,000 attacks, then obviously it needs to stay. But right now it's just kind of pointless. Now it might not look like it, but my objective from where I dropped the RC is actually get the tunnel. Usually she goes to this air defense. I've seen this base enough times now to know that this can work. That's a swag invis, because the RC had just gone invisible. But I thought I was gonna lose the fox there. Oh, already a defense. It's a nice defense. Yeah, if you guys are watching and you find me in the Legend League, then yeah, don't take my base too serious because I've been using it all season. It really won't be until like the last couple of weeks that I start having good bases. So yeah, honestly, any defense. is a good defense. The queen looks low here, but I think I'll be fine. I just need the warden to cooperate. I gotta say, I think that overall in our clan, this has kind of been the biggest issue, is that we all put a lot of pressure on ourselves. And it kind of holds us back. But I mean, if that's really the biggest issue, then, you know, then that obviously means we're doing some good stuff. Bro, top 8. I know. I loathe my fails. And I think everyone in my clan does too. And that's why we're on the top of the leaderboards. I mean, I'm so bad. Yeah, whatever, dude. You'll have to prove it. I mean, rank 90 from over a year ago is not enough. Now this base is tweaked, isn't it? Because I don't normally see a hook tower here like this. I kind of feel like going in here is the best, and controlling the hook tower with the overgrowth. This gigabomb could be an issue. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I don't want to use my last invis, but I want to grab this fire spitter. It finishes the funnel. Alright, let's hope this plan is good. Oh, I dropped my healers by mistake. Not my smoothest day, I guess, but now this right here is when I'll really see if my plan was good or not, is if my army can get the town hall. I'd rather save the rocket spheres for the backside. Yeah, I mean, people have been asking me a lot lately about hook tower bases, and honestly I think that if you find some way to control it with overgrowth, then that's really the best plan. I mean, of course it depends on where it is in the base or whatever, and what the rest of the base looks like, but if you're ever unsure, then just put overgrowth on it. Now the thing about this hook tower, actually I think, is that I want to throw an ice golem into it. That'd be a nice ice golem. More for 320. Anyway, yeah, I did screw around with the mic settings, so I hope it sounds a bit better. I went back and I watched my older streams, and yeah, I could barely even hear myself on a full volume. Klaus failed. Are you saying he failed on me, or he failed in Clan War League? The Clash counts on nice attack, thank you. Which base am I running? Oh, I mean, I guess I'll show you now, because... Oh, Chaos failed. It's this base with a hook tower. I'm not using this base tomorrow, so I don't mind showing you now. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason this base works so well is because normally you see these fire spitters facing this way that you would think to go for the log launcher, but there's really no good place to drop it where it won't get absolutely shredded. And so anytime I see this base personally, I send the RC into here and then go for a redirect and grab all this, and then just put the roots into the town hall with a troop launcher. Where is that base? This is a Crispy base. This is from Crispy Sub. You don't see it in the crispy thing. It was one of the early spaces he sent us this season. It was like one of the first ones. Yeah, 1.0. I'm not sure if that NATO is any good because it spins my RC where I want her to go. This is going to be an easy triple, isn't it? I might lose the giant here, but it's okay. I'm not worried about losing my giant. More worried about losing my queen. I will say though that base I just showed you that I'm using for defense, that is a base that also defended against Klaus from Navi. So it's definitely nothing bad, it's just I have more bases lined up. And yep, that's 320. Nice 320, super easy. You don't use Eternal Tome and Root Rider attack. You use the Rage Gem Healing Tome. Or do you use the... Yeah, the Rage Gem Healing Tome is looking good, actually. Because I mean, the Rage Gem does a lot of heavy lifting on the backside. And honestly, it's really been for a long time now that I've been noticing, especially at lower Town Hall levels, like Town Hall 15, Town Hall 14, that the Rage Gem is the one that's most likely to be able to destroy higher level bases, like Town Hall 16s and stuff. Yep, you clear Town Hall 16 easily, yep. That's what I'm saying. The Rage Gem is perfect for those lower Town Halls. Personally, I like the Eternal Tome because it kind of keeps things simple, you know. It's just like whenever in a case of an emergency that you need to save something really fast, then it works. Like if your Fox or your Mini Warden is low health. Let's see if I can grab the queen here. There we go. Honestly, if you're running the Rage Gem Healing Tome, you gotta start using the Ice Block. And let me know how it goes. Well, I'm not saying you have to use it, I'm just kind of saying that you should give it a try. Because it seems to work quite nicely. Basically, every time that I've ran an army without the Eternal Tome, I've been bringing the Icebox spell. And it usually does good. Usually. I say usually because, I mean, I did fail in Clan War League today with it. Now see, this is that hook base again. So, and you can see what I mean. If you can get into here, then it's super easy. Just gonna grab this fire spitter in the air defense, and then I'm good. The way these Root Riders spread out kind of actually makes me nervous. I think I'm gonna have to do the rest pretty much with just the RC. Queen in the RC. Yeah, I mean, none of the Root Riders are left. Yeah, anyway, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm actually planning soon that I'll have a webcam. But I don't think it'll be until tomorrow's stream or maybe the next day. Because I'm still trying to fix my setup. I need a new lamp is what I need. Or just better lighting. Should hopefully be looking a lot more professional than what I have now. I'm literally just broadcasting my screen. back. This one actually didn't go so well, because my plan was to grab the scatter shot. I just gotta be careful. I think I have to use the queen to cut off the pathing for the root riders. I'll show you what I mean. The queen and the king. Kinda something like that, right? It's just that this monolith can be a problem if it takes me too long to get to it. It's not a nice single inferno. Burning up my mini warden. Not very nice. But it's still too easy. Yeah, I mean, what an awesome result for this week. I'm proud of my team. This space looks kind of unique. It reminds me a little bit of the one I failed actually in Clan War League. But this spell tower configuration here is kind of interesting. Yeah, I think my objective here with the RC is to go into the fire spitter. Just like that. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. I had a little bit of trouble with the RC getting hooked like that, but I think I still got this. I think so. There's actually a chance that I don't have this. I'm gonna hold this raid spell for a long, long time. That's a fail. Honestly, this was kind of risky to go for with RC because she can go here or she can go here. And then she ended up going straight down the middle, which is lucky. And then right before I recalled her, the fox was a bit low health, so I'll show you here. It was at this point that I recalled her. And the fox had like barely any HP. So I should have been super patient to drop her again. But I kind of just dropped her right away. If I somehow save the fox here, then that's a miracle. Nah, I lost it. But that's all good. Easy. Can't wait to see soon. Finally, where we'll be on the leaderboards. Okay, this base here. This one looks interesting because of this hook tower, really. Can't exactly control it with the overgrowth if I start my root riders on this side. My goal here with the RC is to make it up until about the poison tower. Probably gonna have to freeze over here on the town hall later. Let's see now. Yeah, I mean, after the RC ability was forced, I kind of wanted to go this way with the root runners, because once everything makes a turn for it over here, then I at least have a plan for the town hall. I didn't think that it was gonna be so easy this way. It's a nice swag. After filling the charge a little bit. Oh, I'm getting attacked by Singmon. I recognize this player from a clan I used to be in. This looks an awful lot like the base I failed in the Clan War League, but not quite, because the clan castle is a little further out of reach. But in Clan War League I did bring a fireball, so if here I get it with an RC charge, then oh my god. Yeah, it's funny too because this was my initial plan with the RC charge, and of course it's not baited in this corner. I'm even gonna grab the town hall. That's crazy, bro. Wow, this is like the easiest attack ever, and I failed it in Clan War League. I'm about to do something absolutely savage. I'm gonna drop this raid spell. And then... yeah, let's force quit. Because I want to show you guys how I missed it in Clan War League. I'm sure I tripled that. I did triple that. With a force quit. What base was that? That was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. This was crazy. Actually, this was kind of a blunder. Is what this was. Because it's not like all my troops went the right way and I still failed. It's I missed the arrow and then the queen went off. Wow. It was still 97%. All things considered, that's almost a perfect recovery. It was just a time fail, I think. Oh, I don't know actually. This looks like defense. I don't know actually if this was the best plan for the RC. She needs to get into the expo. I don't know if that worked. That's not gonna work. The only thing I have left now to control my pathing is the overgrowth. I should recover this. I'm gonna recover this. That's crazy. Easy. Okay, what would you say? Why are there so little people running minion prints with the root riders? The dark orb is cracked better than the king. Yeah, I did think about the minion prints before, but the reason I don't run it is because it doesn't work well with the troop launcher. With the troop launcher, you need something that can run a nice continuous flank support around the base, and the queen just doesn't do a good job with that. She needs the siege barracks. You can't really use the prince as flank support just yet. The Dark Orb is good though. If you can make it work, like if you just use the Queen with the Siege Barracks, then the Prince can do a nice job in the core of the base. Actually, I think that the Prince ability with the Dark Orb is better than the Earthquake Boots and the Spiky Ball. But I'm not using my king like that. My king walks around the outside of the base. Now this base here, because of where these spitters are facing, I think it's best that I tag this one out with the RC and then kind of go into the monolith, into that one, but I'm sure that's predicted. I'm gonna try it anyway. Because honestly, even if I don't get the fire spitter, what I really need to get next is the poison tower. I can just control this fire spitter with overgrowth 100%. And yeah, I just gotta be careful because I don't have my last invis. This is when you gotta like really watch the RC and really make sure that the path is good. Now this might look a little early on the ability, but it's okay because the king pulls this poison here. I just thought the damage was higher in this area where I have my army. Now the rest of this the healers can take care of. And here's some swag on your base. Okay, what did you say? Yeah, then I don't even like the spiky and earthquake boots anymore because it opens the base way too much, causing your troops to go everywhere. You're right that a lot of people don't actually think of the effect that it has on the pathing of stuff like the queen and the giant using the earthquake boots. Been working on snake bracelet, dark crown. I gotta say, if you're gonna hard commit on either of those, it better be the snake bracelet, because right now the dark crown has no synergy. People are using it with dragons, and that's pretty much it. It needs something better than the orb to pair with it. Like, if there was some kind of an ability where the minion just, or the prince just has like a ton of DPS for a bit or something. I kind of had this crazy idea once for a minion prince epic equipment, and it was something kind of like turning him into like a super wizard, like making all the chains. That was my idea once. It sounds kind of cool. You wanted all max. It sounds like you're buying the event passes then, if you're working on those equipments. Because a lot of people don't realize that free-to-play players actually can only do a few epics at a time, and so they're much further behind. I think the event passes are good. If I'm being honest, they provide a good offer for competitive players. I might have some kind of a difficulty back here because of how my root redders are going that way. That's really kind of the only problem I foresee now with the rest of this hit. This can get icy. This one went completely out of control, actually. Same for Starry Ore packs. You have to buy the glowy ore because you came back from a 3-year break. That's crazy. A 3-year break is crazy. I think actually I'll still triple this, even though it looks kind of nasty right now. I just need to be able to snipe this expo. Look at that expo. Go ahead, hunters, go. If you stopped playing 5 years ago and come back, yeah. I gotta say that right now what they're doing for like returning players is nothing good. Nothing good. Because for somebody that left the game in the first place because they had felt like they were burnt out from the length of the upgrades and the acquiring the resources and you know, you're really putting them too far on the back foot after a few years. This one was crazy. They should make it like buildings and make it cheaper to get, cheaper to upgrade. Game would be so hard without equipment, you're right. It absolutely would be. Kind of what I'm thinking is that, well, the game knows already how long you're gone away from a break, right? So, like, doesn't it do this thing after a long period of activity where it, like, starts upgrading for you? They should just give that a huge buff. This was crazy. This was definitely, what do you call it, like a 1-star in hard mode. But only because it's normal mode, I can triple like that. After 90 days, you get the mini pass with Hammer of Building, and indeed some parts start upgrading, yeah. Yeah, they just need to give a huge buff to that, because that's not enough to get back in the groove. It's kind of hilarious too that it works like that, because there's a lot of people I know that had engineered accounts that they didn't log into for a while, and all their stuff got messed up. Like they had level 1 everything except traps or whatever, and then they had come back after a while and it was all upgraded. Okay, this base now, kind of how I'm thinking is that I only really want to just use like 2 or 3 invis in this charge. Just get a really simple corner funnel here. because I think this damage here in the middle, it's better I save the invis for that. Like, that's good. I just gotta be careful with RC, because she's kind of going off the rails here. Okay, so what did you say? You said that could work. Who would actually play a game would not get on knowledge. You're right. Why would active players not decide to go MIA for 5 months? Because that's a valid strat to upgrade equipment to suit them. Well, it just needs to be balanced, right? Like, it doesn't need to be a crazy buff. It just needs to make, you know, returning players that had previously put a lot of effort in the game, it needs to make them feel more welcome. And less overwhelmed. I mean, it's honestly really simple. I feel like they're penny pinching a bit and not giving the returning players what they need. This is a base where it's pretty easy to grab the Town Hall, isn't it? Yeah, let's go for it. Uh-oh. That's kind of a bad thing I did with the king, isn't it? Use all the invis, lose the fox, and the ability. Is it worth it? It might not be worth it. Actually, it might be okay. I think it'll be okay. I know I'm calling it a little early, but the pathing looks good here. This is where I need the rocket spears, isn't it? It's right around here. Okay, so Ayush, I will visit your base in a second. I used the giant arrow on the queen. In that case, hang on, I'm just taking a quick look at this. In that case, is that common that you could come across those toxic invis bases? Well, see, the giant arrow, actually, my like primary use case for the giant arrow is to continue a funnel. Like for example, if in the RC charge something doesn't go well and I need to shoot it to finish the funnel. But it does help a lot on invis bases, of course. It's just that you don't see very many of them in the top of Legend League. Yeah, I mean, plus you get an early giant spawn. And also, my army runs a Yeti CC because every now and then I like to break out the log launcher. And when pairing the giant arrow with the log launcher, you asked me where am I from. I am from the US, and you are a new subscriber. I appreciate you subscribing, dude. I am from the US, but my clan is pretty international. Oh, I was gonna check your base, I'm sorry. Just let me get through this attack and I'll check your base. And see, this is the kind of base where the giant arrow is nice, right? Oh, that's my kitty. Yeah, this is why you don't run double invis in Legend League, especially in Upper Legends. You'll get swagged on like this. Okay, let's check your base out real quick. Y9JJ, 1 second. Y9JJ. Oh, I forgot an L. Manos Junior. Yeah, dude, this base looks good. You just gotta work on your heroes. It's really just the heroes. And this is where Supercell does a lot of milking, is on hero books. But your base looks good, dude. My cat was knocking on my door. Come here, Georgie. Come here, Georgie. Here. Yeah, maybe in a future stream, you guys will see my cat. He's honestly a sweet cat. He asks for too much attention. I was about to do a ton of swag, and then I looked away and saw that my RC was in trouble. Rip. Yeah, it was my cat that was asking to get out of the room, and he made me look away. Let's see if I can clean this fast enough. I think I got it. Yeah, actually, Legend League is looking good today. Better than most days. I did one fail, but that'll probably be my only fail today. This hook tower is interesting. Oh, here's a log launcher base. Now I can finally show you why I have the giant arrow. It's because of a base like this. Now my goal here with the RC is to grab up until about the scatter shot. Or maybe not. Actually, that's good. Yeah, the reason I go for log launcher in this base is because basically the symmetry right here, and also the fact that these fire spitters are facing the town hall, because the log launcher takes care of the rest of the funnel. The king's gonna cause a problem by walking in, but it's not the worst issue. I think it's mainly just that this monolith and the fire spitter, I need to control those with the skeleton spell once the overgrowth expires. And then I'm good. It would be nice if the RC can make a turn to it, because I can start kind of a charge over in this area. Let's grab that Rico. And yeah, this is finished. Oh, that's my cat again. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. cat is too needy. Normally right now he's asleep, so I don't know what he's doing. He's freaking out. Couple hours left of Clan War League. Now, if this were last month, we'd be around P18, which is crazy. I mean, a lot of big name teams have been slipping this month, and so I think we'll still be in the top 10. Now this one extra reminds me of the one I failed in Clan War League because of the Fire Spirit replacement. That was a nice spiky ball. Grabbing that spell tower. It's finished. Clash with Swifty. What's up, dude? Sorry, I just saw your chat. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Yeah, we had a nice week in the Clan War League. I'll show you who we defeated on day 3. Day 3 was insane. It's not, dude. I don't know what's not. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a girl Clash creator. That's awesome. Sorry, I don't mean to assume. It's not often I come across girls. It's kind of interesting though, when you think about that, because the truth is, like, this game isn't really meant to be marketed more towards males, right? But it's kind of like chess, where most of the people that play are male. Actually, there is one girl we had on our team for Champ 1, and in 5 of her 7 total hits, she swags the RC. She's freaking awesome. I think in this one she swags the RC. And she's from Pakistan. And on day 3, I'll show you who she swags the RC on. She literally swags on Bernal from Elevate. This is a full RC swag, and I think she swags the spells too. Yeah. She's crazy. Yeah, this is day 3. Check this out. Bernal, Nachoa. There's actually 3 Vatic members. Imran, Vatic Imran, Simon, and Nachoa. And we beat them. You're from Canada, and I'm from the US, so we're neighbors. Did I just get 320? I did. I didn't even think it. I was just doing the hits. Where does this put me? Anywhere good? 395. That's not bad, but not great. For all my hits being done, I'd like to be in the top 100. But maybe I have a higher account. I do. This one's 225. And my buddy Fazy here, he has 2 accounts. Also pushing nicely. Sub-Zero, which base am I running? I use Crispy's bases. I'm on his sub. I will say though, I haven't changed my base all season. I'm using the very first one. You are rushed, so not thinking of swags. Yeah. Well, you know we have the Mighty Morsel now. And so like these accounts I have, 6 of these are all like push accounts where I have like nice equipment levels and stuff. But these other 6 are all just like chill accounts. And the Mighty Morsel carries them hard. Usually at the end of the month, like with the events and stuff, you can pack up like 8 or 9 hits of the Mighty Morsel. Add me if you have space, I will add you. At least on one of my accounts. Actually, it's not ideal here that I just used my last invis and lost the fox. Like, I'm not saying I'll fail, I'm just saying that's not ideal. Like, I have failed attacks like this before, so I gotta be careful. Mr. Sub-Zero, actually, I'm kind of a fan of yours. I won't even lie. I remember that we faced you guys once in Clan War Leagues. And that's how I found your YouTube channel. So it's a pleasure to have you, bro. Yeah, this is where the RC can really get into some trouble. It's right here, so I'm gonna shoot the rocket spears like crazy early, just to keep her behind. You are not focusing on the game much because you want to have your creator code? Yeah, I'm kind of just, like, my long-term goal with the content creation is that I just want to show off some decent hits and get some nice ranks, and if players want to get a nice rank, then they can come to my channel. That's like my long-term plan. Okay, so give me 1 second and I'll add you. Swifty. Yeah, I mean, this is not a bad base you have. You like using dragons? yeah, I'll subscribe to you as well after the stream. Once I don't have my software running. Actually, I kind of want to take a look at this account. You can be my buddy so I can trade. Yeah, honestly, if you want to do some collaborations, I'm down for collabs. Because that was another thing I discussed with my clan, is that, you know, because it's not just me that's doing all these hits, there's a ton of crazy, awesome players in my clan. And so I'm going to be collaborating with them also. Yeah, I didn't get hit yet on this account. And so if I 320, then I think I'm in global top 50. I'll take that. Yeah, this is log launcher, isn't it? But it's kind of interesting because it's got the crusher mortar and the giga bomb right there. Like, that's obviously meant to stop a log launcher, right? But I have an idea. I am just purchasing on game, not playing. I'm starting to have my doubts on this because, I mean, the log launcher can only do so much. I think maybe I gotta drop my king for support over here. This looks a little thick. I don't know, I'm thinking this should work here. This is looking pretty good. Nice swag. Honestly, it's just for bases like that I run the Yeti CC. Because sometimes the log launcher actually does an amazing funnel for the root riders. On a double cycle here. Doom, what's my name? I'm Carter. But I like when players just call me Doom. Swag overgrowth. Let's see now. Still another hour and 45 minutes for Clan War League. Find one clan for you. I will find a clan for you. I actually got kicked from Emerald Dragons. Something pretty ridiculous happened, and the leader doesn't like me anymore. But I don't care. I'm about to lose the fox, but it's all good. I have 2 invis. Where can you catch me? I don't know what you mean where you can catch me. You want to catch me on Discord? Because the username, it's DiggityDhoom. Just like my Twitch, just like my YouTube. Really, honestly, the best place to find me is in the clan chat. Like, after my streams. For collab, you gotta hit me up on Discord for that. For sure. Because then we can set up calls and stuff. Not for free. You are an official creator. I'm gonna be honest, these bases are so easy that I'm just reading the chat while I'm doing these hits. If you're using any of these kind of bases, you better delete them. Let's drop some of this loot here into the walls. I still think that walls shouldn't require builders. I don't know what they're thinking with that. I'm not forcing if you want to. Well, of course I want. Yeah, collaborations would be good for both of us. Okay, this base. I mean, every time I see it, I smile because it's like a free triple. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up the monolith with the RC. Oh, actually I missed the monolith, but it's not the biggest deal. Really, all I needed was the expo. So... I just gotta be careful because I dropped these roots a little late, so as long as that invis tower doesn't reset, then I'm Gucci. Yeah, Mr. Skrilla, thanks for the free triple. He already has a girlfriend. She gifted me a car. No, that did not happen. I mean, I could use the spells and make this a better attack, but I kind of want to just swag them. Something like this. Better to give me Instagram? You don't mean that? Okay. Yeah, just give me your Instagram real quick. Drop it in the chat and then I'll follow you. I can't add you right this moment because I don't have Instagram set up yet. Doom, take it serious. The collab will help you. Of course it will. Where are we at on the rank? Nowhere yet. I just gotta get through the hits. Clash with Swifty. That's easy to remember, isn't it? This reminds me of the base that Simon used against us, and actually I think this might be the base, just with the Inferno and the Fire Spitter swapped. This might be the base, because this base right here, he put Teslas, and it kind of screwed me up. So what I'm gonna do here is something kind of fancy. gonna double cycle here, because I want this fire spitter. Yeah, it's a nice arrow, getting that spell tower. I should triple this here. It's funny because the RC charge went off the rails when I faced Simon in Clan War League, and I still tripled. Okay. That queen is honestly living on borrowed time. I thought she was gonna die over here. And somehow she's alive. That's crazy. Good night. Yeah, take care. I'll be live again tomorrow, so you can catch me then. No swag on this one, but it's fine. Here, I'll show you guys what Simon was running against us. Vatic Simon. It was this. This looks a little different over here, but yeah, this space right here is full of Teslas, so you can't drop the RC right on the bomb tower. That will absolutely lead you very far away from the fire spitter. And basically that's what happened, was that my RC charge just was off the rails right here. Lost the fox and everything. And it's funny because here, I had no idea what to do. I had no idea. Because I could either go in this way and deal with this early, or I could go in from the town hall like my plan originally was. And so after what happened with the RC, I was thinking I could just use a log launcher over here. And then I made a last minute decision to go back to my original plan, and it worked. Even this overgrowth was pretty bad, and I still tripled. Yeah, this base again. Yeah, honestly, if you guys wanna play a drinking game, you should just take a shot every time I see a base like this. Show your log. You want to see like my attack log or whatever? I'll show you. I'm gonna grab this fire spitter and then I'm out. Actually, it's funny because what inspired me to bring the second ice golem was a crazy hit I saw in hard mode one time with mass ice golems. And basically this dude had tripled because he trickled a bunch of ice golems into the town hall area where it was raged up, and it was crazy. Do I own clan? I do own a clan. I'm the leader of Green Eternity. You were asking for a warlock. I'll show you my warlock. It's pretty decent. I just gotta watch the queen here. As long as the queen can grab all this, it's finished. You were asking the what do you call it? Legends on. I'll show you what I did yesterday. You use a similar army. This army is too good, dude. Yesterday was 311, and then I got a 2 1-stars yesterday. And so I think this was a nice reset. It might have been my top reset. And nobody hit me yet, so I'm still going for the leaderboard. Yeah, it should be top 50. Defense looks good, it does. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really even trying on defense because it's so early in the season. I don't really regularly change bases until like 2 weeks or 10 days or so before the season ends. And so this base that people are failing on is like, yeah. Now I just need the RC to get the Rage Tower home. This is another one of those bases. Every time I see it, I get really happy because I know I'm gonna triple. So yeah, if you're using this base, you better just delete it. $56.72. That sounds like a nice reset. Oh shoot. Let's see what this reset was. 280. So what's 59.39 minus 280? It's 56.59. This was actually not as good as your reset. So Now this base here is interesting because I feel like the tornado's in here because of where the Giga Bomb is, but at the same time, yeah, I'll go for this side. It's kind of risky because if I start double cycling and the tornado's in here, then it's kind of a waste. Of course. That's a nice little trap, actually. I totally just got read like a book, didn't I? I'm just gonna grab this Inferno and then recall. That trap actually might have been good enough to stop me. It might have been. I'm not sure yet because I still feel like I can triple, but yeah, I mean, kudos. That was a nice trap. I gotta freeze the king. The king is absolutely trying to wreck my RC. It's just whether or not the healers can keep the RC alive right here. Because potentially not. This is crazy. I might have this or I might not. And I might not know until the last second. You want me to share the tag of Emerald Dragons? Nah, I'm not gonna do that, dude. Because the leader there just... yeah. It's not worth it. Just trust me on that. What base am I using? I'm using a hook tower base. A base with a hook tower. Wow. I mean, hey, for walking into that trap, right? That's a nice triple. And I think that's 320. And where does that put me? Global 32. That's a nice push. This guy is from that clan. Okay, what's left? You'll Discord me? Yeah, go for it, dude. Nice 320, thanks, dude. I think that's like my third or fourth one today. And I still have 2 accounts to push. It's really yesterday that wasn't great on offense. Now this is that base again. I remember seeing this base once and going for a crazy RC charge into this corner, but now I'm not so sure actually. I don't want to go that way again because the last time I did it went like off the rails. Let's just try this way. Now usually when 2 ice golems come out like this, I like to grab 1 and then let my army take care of the other. I just gotta watch my queen here. It's spreading, but the base is mostly gone. Ice Golem. There was really no good place to drop it, honestly. It's pretty much swag. Swag Ice Golem. You thought I forgot? Well, I won't lie, I do sometimes forget like Valkyries or Coco Runes. Stuff like that. It does happen. Bring the Ice Golem home, it's too hot out there. Yeah, this base is kind of interesting, isn't it? Because normally I like to set my RC where she can grab whatever defense is in here, but there's no good entry, right? I mean, maybe this can work. Yeah, if she goes to the Expo next, then this definitely works. Or not. I need to grab the multi-inferno at least. But I'll grab the monolith while I'm at it. You know, I mean, I'm not sure if all that was worth losing the Fox and all my invis and the RC ability, but I think I'll be fine. I went for a freeze on the town hall early because I don't want the invis tower to reset. Wow, what a bummer. How I lost RC. I don't think how I lost her was that good for me, actually. Now if I can chip this air defense, then the minions can finish the Rico. And I could potentially recover this after that disaster with RC. What a bummer fail, man. I would have done the 12 o'clock spitter. There probably was a better spot. I thought that after the expo, I'll show you. I thought after this expo she was gonna go over here. So, I don't know, maybe it was kind of risky. Oh, with the overgrowth you mean? Yeah, there was probably a better overgrowth spot. Check local leaderboard on Chaos. You're probably on top of it. You are. That's awesome. But why is nobody here pushing? Like, I would think by now that I could see some players like Firsat Ali or even Wind on that leaderboard. You're waiting for me to join? Well, dude, I just did a plus 31. So, I mean, if I do 311, it's not the worst thing. It's just that. Where am I from? I'm from the US, actually. I'm based in the US, I should say. Now my goal here with the RC is probably just to trigger the Gigabomb. That's really about as far as I need to get. And here actually I could use an Ice Golem. This Ice Golem might help. Wow, that is a close call. Use all the invis and lose the fox. Kind of a close one. Action figure got roasted. It did get roasted, but it's okay. I care more about the queen than I do about the action figure. I only have one freeze, and that's really kind of it to save me. I just need the RC to grab the prince. Should I give him your address including door number? Yeah, I mean, I can't fail anymore here now. I refailed one. And I told myself I wasn't gonna fail anymore today. I failed twice in Clan War League today, which is not great. These were my only 2 fails this week, with 6 accounts. Were these 2. It's actually surprising how the leaderboard shaped up. At least when I was looking at the live leaderboards, because there's a lot of big name teams that aren't on top, you know? And I think that some of them might have gotten shafted with a draw, like a 45-45 draw. Like, I'm kind of guessing that's what happened. But we did a nice job defending. So we're gonna have a nice leaderboard spot. No, I don't usually see the trap saw there. That's unusual. King's trying to throw, like always. Okay, this base here. This is one of those bases where I started using the rage spell in the RC charge. There might be some better approach, but this is kind of the best one I found. Something like this, as long as you save just one invis or two. I'm actually gonna do something kind of crazy here and put the overgrowth right there. It looks horrendous, but it should work. mean, there has to be some better approach, right? But this one works every time. Even if all the traps are in here. I've tripled like this. Maybe not with the exact same overgrowth, but... Now a base like this is meant for log launcher, isn't it? I mean, this fire spitter looks really easy to grab. And honestly, even if I don't grab it, I should still be good. Uh-oh, King. King wants to throw. I should probably stop dropping him so close, right? Close to my army. But yeah, I mean, I can pretty confidently say at this point I got it. This is looking pretty easy. Yeah, with 2 hits left, I'm nowhere close. On the top of the leaderboard. I'd be like above UMP5 if you're watching PT. Boom bam, what's up, the Slayer? Welcome to the stream. drop this swag. Stream daily, bro. I do stream daily. You'll see me tomorrow doing the hits. I think that there's just gonna be no war tomorrow. We'll be in prep day. This week I was showing off the clan war leagues, but after this it's really just gonna be pretty normal wars. I mean, we'll be defending a streak, but I'm not even gonna lie, it's pretty easy for us to grab 100% now. This guy spammed decorations all over his base. And at least now I know this spot's safe because there's no bombs if there's decorations. That's good. My healers are kind of throwing over here, but it's fine. Yeah, this is where the bombs were, is in this corner. Kind of unusual, I don't think I've seen that trap setup on this base before. That's 311. So what do I have done? I think it's 320, a 312 and a 311, is that right? 320. $309 is what that is. 309, 311, and then 320s. Which base can I share? I can share like one of last season's bases. Like maybe... I'll show you. I can't take credit for this base. I don't even know who built it. But I will say the way these traps are done is with Crispy. Crispy did these traps. You're okay with subscription? Yeah, Crispy sub is the best. He charges $30 a month, which it might sound like a lot, but it's really not. Because when your offense is near perfect and you're being held back by defense, and you're pushing 6 accounts, I'm using my other account, or my other device. Hang on. I want to share that base in the chat. That base link I just sent in the Twitch chat did really good last season. Like really, really good. It was defending crazy players. Gagu. Just like random crazy players. Vayne Josh Mount. It's not ideal what happened with the king just then, but it's also not the worst thing. I have a nice funnel here. I'm trying to see if I can swag all this, but probably I have to use this one in this. Or maybe I could have swagged it, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's a free triple, because that base has been around for 3 or 4 seasons now. What is this base? I'm not sure what this is. Why the prince is like that. I mean, you could just put him here, right? I'll rip the fox, but it's okay. I just needed to grab the monolith, really. And 45 minutes, we'll get the leaderboard ranking finally. Am I in Crispy Sub? I am a Crispy Sub, yes. But I'm not using his latest bases because I've been kind of busy. I mean, I know it only takes a second to like save the bases or whatever, but... yeah, I'm literally using the very first one he sent us this season. And so, but tomorrow I'm using a different one. There's actually now 16 days left in the season. So, if you want like a crazy good result, you gotta lock in like now pretty much. Gonna double cycle one more time. I should have saved that second ice golem, huh? For the hook tower. But it's okay. These hook towers like this are actually not an issue, because by the time you get to it, like, the base is going to be mostly gone. Holding this warden ability for like ever. As long as I can before the mini warden like is about to go down. It's a pay for the RC, but it's okay. My last season ranks, I'll show you. Streaming with which app? I'm using a software called OBS. It runs really nicely on my MacBook. Like, I don't have any computer issues at all. Normally you run that kind of software on like a PC that's not well built, then it's gonna run like crap. Yeah, so last season I got 559 on this account. And the season before, this account got 570. And then this account, in the past 2 seasons, I got 829 and 859. And then this account, last season 1103. It's my only account in the past 2 seasons that didn't get top 1000. This one 940 2 seasons ago. I didn't have a good last few days on the season on that account. But yeah, those are my ranks. I guess basically the next like roadblock is like top 500. But it doesn't really feel like it, because there are some days where I've been like, I reset like rank 11. 2 2 seasons ago, I had to reset rank 6. If we start push late, do you think that actually works? I don't think that works. I've heard people doing that, but I don't think it works. I think you just need a really good lucky last day on defense. I think maybe it would have been better to go for the fire spitter, but it's okay. This side doesn't look very trapped up. I have to drop a healer on the... Wow, I probably have to drop an invis, because the queen is really trying to just really throw. In fact, the queen is probably going down. Or maybe not. Maybe I can save her. What's up, dude? Your request has been sitting there for the last 15 minutes. Are you serious? I'm sorry, dude. I'll donate to you in a second. I'll fix that right now. Now this is where the rocket spear really has to come in clutch. Huh? Yeah, let me force quit this and I'll donate you. You said last 12 days it's possible to rank. You think it only takes 12 days to get a good result? I don't know, dude. I think it takes a bit longer, like 15 days. Especially if everyone's gonna triple. Really, the only thing that matters is that you find some 1-stars in the last 2 days. If you can find 1-stars, then you're gonna undercut a lot of people. Lower the music volume for a bit? I will. I hope that helps. You mean a bit? I know. Yeah, I know that's what you meant. So I'm just gonna grab the fire spitter here. Yeah, I knew the hook tower was gonna grab my king, but it's all good. I forgot to check how many hits are left, but this could be 320. 320 or 280. It's close. Smooth, thank you. Yeah, I mean, these dense spaces where the defenses are set very, like, not very, how do I describe it? Like, the pathing into these defenses is really easy, you know? I mean, you can pick up a decent bit of aura damage. I'm not sure if this space is actually supposed to be good or not. It looks like that one unbreakable base, but not really. Where are we? 2 hits left. Let's see how the clan is looking. Rank 124, 378. Yeah, I mean, 4 accounts top 500. I think once I grab the multi-archer, I'm good, right? Actually, I'll tag the Inferno. I wish the king would go in. He won't, but it's okay. It's honestly fine if he doesn't go in, because I have a nice funnel with the root riders. This might all be spell swag. We'll see, I'll probably have to save the, or distract the monolith. Oh, I hope I don't time fail this now. That's a hilarious spell swag. It's actually hilarious. That's the kind of spell swag that if it were me, the village owner, watching, I'd delete that base. What's left? Just one more hit. Gonna double cycle here. This is looking like 320. So what's that today? I did 4 320s. I did a 309 and a 311. So 46 out of 48 triples, I'll take that. It's not half bad. Pakistan's paying players to... Yeah, this clan. These guys are doing stay deals and stuff. And aren't we like directly competing with them? In terms of a trophy count. They have 58k trophies. And we have 54k. Okay, maybe not. But... yeah, offense was crazy today. Who is this guy? This guy doesn't even look like he's from Pakistan. With a name like that, looks like he's from China. Will we aim for the Clan War League leaderboard? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be top 10, dude. You need a few players. What kind of players? Like, are you looking for players for your clan? Yeah, what we did this week was nuts, especially against this clan. I'll pull up day 3 again. Rankers, yeah. Everybody needs them, right? Bernal, Nachoa, Kronos, Simon. I don't know how we beat these guys, but we did. I mean, I can't say I don't know how, but... you don't care about the league leaderboard, only Clan War League matters. That's where it all prolets. You have contact, yeah, here. I'm about to put my Discord in the chat. You need few rankers paid? Actually, I have one guy for you that's perfect. And his name is Praveen. He is perfect. He loves organizing deals and doing them himself. He's a good attacker, actually. This guy Praveen, he was in this clan war league. So I'm sure I can get him in touch with you on that. Where are we? Actually, we don't know yet until I think another half hour. I might just hang out on stream for a half hour. Clan War League is fun, dude. It's really the only place where actually you can't have any issues with win trading unless you somehow match like a sister clan or whatever. But that like never happens. Yeah, check this attack here that I did against Vayne Josh Milt. This guy was rank 1 last September. So my plan for this base, I mean, the first thing I look for is where can I RC charge, right? And if it really doesn't look like I can RC charge anywhere good, then I start looking for fireball. And so ultimately I went for a fireball in this base. Right there. Like, the value is good and all, but that's not the real twist of this attack. I'll show you what happened. So the warden here, and then I dropped this root rider to guide the warden over here. And now I'm kind of looking where I'm going to drop my king and my queen, like somewhere over here. And then I look back and all my healers are gone. And I was like, dude, what happened to my healers? They all got blew up by bombs. And I still tripled. This was crazy. This will probably go on the YouTube channel. I thought once my healers were gone that I was cooked. This was Nachoa, and I think this base I swagged on, but maybe not. Yeah, it's just a swag freeze on this one. This one's crazy. Where Implex swags to RC on Bernal. Now, I don't exactly remember if Bernal was in the 2023 lineup, but that Team Elevate did win the World Championship that year, didn't they? So this dude's a literal world champion, right? And Implex swags to RC on this guy. This fireball was crazy because You think what's the target, right? It could be anything. But I mean... yeah, and then the angry jelly picks up the sweeper for free somehow. And then she drops the invis. And yeah, that is a swag RC. And a swag invis. Here's Kronos from Tribe Gaming. I actually faced him a couple months ago. I did Champ 1, but it was in another clan. It was just like one of my accounts and then 14 other players I didn't know. Like, I mean, I knew the leader, but... yeah, back when I saw him then, he was playing for Tribe Gaming. He wasn't playing for this clan. I have no idea what this clan is. Clash of Clans Rockers. And honestly, this base is kind of easy. Like, if they had just looked in my army camps and saw what I was running, then they probably wouldn't have set this base against us. I'm not sure how seriously they were taking the defense. This one probably had swag on it. Yep. This was our only fail, and it was against NYU. He's a crazy base builder. I don't know if he built this base, but he is known for building amazing bases. Now, what went wrong in this attack was that really he should have recalled the RC right here. But he decided to continue the charge. You know? And when you use all 5 invis and lose the fox and the ability, then yeah, you're basically setting yourself up to fail. I think this was just a time fail. Yeah, that's time fail. And that was our only fail against them, against this pro team. The other teams actually did a better job defending us than the pro team. Here's Fatal. I'm not sure what this base is because of these fire spitters. Those don't look very good there. Like, I feel like the fire spitters should be over here. Oh, and this attack he did with mass dragon riders. He was kind of messing with this army because the dragon riders had just gotten a buff. But I was watching him use it in Legends and it wasn't actually working as well as he made it look here, because really the big problem with the dragon riders are fighting the enemy heroes. It's not like before when we had the Warden statue. And you can just pick that off with the Dragon Riders. Now there's actually 4 enemy heroes. But they're all right here. So that's why he went for this base. All the enemy heroes are right here, so he can just get them all with headhunters. And a swag poison. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, he actually did 2 hits with the Dragon Riders. Yeah. Now this one I wasn't so sure about, because where do you RC charge with the Dragon Riders? He picked over here, but I feel like there were some better choices. The Dragon Riders do a better job tanking the air defenses, so it's better if you can get it in here with the RC charge. Like, I think maybe he thought he could get the RC into the monolith. And this was crazy. He went into both the sweepers, and he still triple. Now this base here, I was thinking about the fireball too, because of that one other base that Vayne Josh Milt was using. But I thought that honestly I could get a pretty easy approach with the RC into this fire spitter. "13 minutes left. It might be another few minutes too, after 13 minutes. Yeah, like another 5 or 10 minutes until we get these leaderboards up to date. You should see us top 10. I think this one, yeah, this one was my only attack of the week that I broke out something other than the root riders, and it was hogs. I mean, at first I was looking at this base, wondering like how I can get it with the root riders, but honestly these defenses out here make it look kind of tricky to send the RC where she can break this ring right here. Like I could go for a redirect, but if the Rico snags my RC, then yeah, I mean my thinking was that, you know, like with the town hall like this, I kind of wanted to just send a log launcher, and the only thing I really had to tank for was this expo. And actually I got it with the RC charge. This one came pretty close, and honestly it was probably better you use the healing tome and drop the apprentice warden where there's where the hogs were, rather than with the heroes. But yeah, you can see my hogs got smoked. Yeah, most of these hits that we failed this week, actually, really the only mistake was using all the invis in the RC charge. I mean, apart from today, because my fails today were from Fireball. I didn't use RC charge on my fails. Yeah, in this strategy you have to save one invis or the fox or both, or else you're really just setting yourself up for failure. Like there was nothing to grab here, and she kept going for it. I think this was just a time fail. I think this might have been a swag RC. Also, I think so, but it could be wrong. Yeah, this is a swag RC for sure. That's crazy. This chick Implex, she swagged RC like 5 times this week. She's insane. This is a base. When I saw it, I couldn't believe it. Because, I mean, this really just doesn't look like it's supposed to defend. Not in Clan War League, at least. Yeah, I remember this one being kind of tricky, because I used the ice block right here to save the fox, and then I lost the fox anyway. You'll see in a second. Yeah. But, I mean, thankfully I still tripled. This one wasn't actually so bad. This log launcher always does a good job in this area. Oh, this is a crazy fail. This one is pretty crazy, because the hook tower grabs RC. I mean, first it grabbed the fox, right? And then it grabbed the RC. Like, that's just crazy. This one had some nice swag. Yeah, finally the week's over. What a nice week for the team. That's a nice result. There we go. Yeah, finally I can go crazy on the builder potions again. I should have this done in a couple days, right? It's just this one and then a few others left. It'll be nice though, that this season I can have the crafted defenses fully maxed in really just a couple days. I'm just hanging out for a few more minutes until we get on this leaderboard. Yeah, it's crazy. I remember when I first saw posts about the crafted defenses, all the levels and stuff, people were saying I'll only need 1,000 league medals to max them out. And I burned through all my league medals, and you can still see what kind of levels I'm working with. Like, it's almost max, but after 1,000 league medals, it's still not really finished. And so, yeah, I don't really think I'll be saving league medals until next month. Honestly, if I go crazy with the runes later, I think I could have this all finished by tomorrow. Or the next day. And I'll be defending with 6 max accounts. Bar a bit of supercharging. And some walls, I suppose. Wow. Actually, last month we did better. By only a little bit, huh? By about 5% last month. We did the same stars, 375, but 5% better last month. Here, let's take a look here. Oh no. Where are we? Rank 13? That's crazy. Oh, I mean, where we could have been, just with a couple extra stars. I'll take rank 13. Let's take a look at this other clan here, because I know we started a war. But I bet you by now it's probably finished. It is finished. And I haven't even done my attacks. My clanmates literally cleared them. They're 40 bases and 47 attacks. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Anyway, yeah, for those of you guys lurking, I appreciate you tuning in and hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably just doing the Legends hits. We'll be in prep day here, trying to defend our streak. And so, yeah, thanks again for tuning in. I think I'm gonna head out now. I don't know how much longer this leaderboard will be until it updates, but I am gonna head out. So y'all have a great night, okay? Thanks, take care, peace.